Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome to, once again, Red Moon Nights, right here on this channel. And, boo to all of you out there. Oh, my gosh. Sorry it took so long to get everything squared away, guys. Like, I literally took this week to get everything, and I mean everything, set up the way that you see it right now. So I hope you guys like the new layout. I hope you guys like all the new style and the designs and everything like that that I've painstakingly created and such. I have been super busy this week alone, just getting so much, and I mean so much stuff done. I mean, it was ridiculous how much I had to get everything, squared away and ready to go for this particular, event for at least the next couple of weeks, But regardless, though, I hope, like I said, I hope you guys like the new layout and everything like that. I know tonight's kind of like a trial run of everything, so like I quite literally now have all new designs and such like that, new pictures, everything that you guys see is completely from the ground up, brand new. So I hope everything looks good. I hope everything looks all right. That's my one concern tonight. Is just to make sure that this live stream goes okay without a hitch. And hopefully, if this works okay, then that means I shouldn't have any other issues, as the weeks go on, as Red Moon Nights continue. So, but anyway, I'll show you guys the new avatar designs. So, and to kind of not like kill myself, I literally just made 5 different emotions for each each body type, essentially. Well, for the 2 body types anyway. So I have this. I look a little bit more. I look kind of smug, really, when I'm smiling like this. And then, of course, I have the old shock look, which I think this probably looks more cuter than anything else, probably. And then, of course, the disappointed look. And then, of course, the angry mode. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. And then, of course, which I'm sure I got a lot of you wanted to see for so much a long time now, is Overheat Inferno. So now it's like I've literally had to like redo shots so much just to get this body to basically fit into the screen correctly. You guys have no idea how much time it took me just to get the look and everything like that just to work correctly on screen. So, but yes, I have all of these crazy now, just the body is just completely and totally huge. So I hope you guys are you're totally cool with when I decide to go in this mode, and more or less this is probably going to be the actual layout from here on now, as far as like my future like avatar designs, until I can get my 3D model. Because then once I get the 3D model, then the 3D model is going to look super awesome and everything like that. And of course, I also had to throw in the animations as well. So the animations are here too for all of you guys. And yes, Sam should be here shortly, I hope. I hope she'll be here soon. And yes, I also included this for those who also want this, because I know there's a thing called Vtuber now, or whatever it's called now. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'll do this here for you guys too. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. And I don't know why the tail is out, but there we go. I have to redo a lot of different little things right now for the layouts and stuff like that, but everything will basically come together as time progresses on and such. So, but regardless, though, as I say, I hope you guys have had a very good week so far. I know a lot of you guys are very excited for, October, the whole holiday of, whatchamacallit, of of Halloween and many other crazy things like Day of the Dead and all that other stuff. So yeah. And oh, hey, buddy. I know it's been a while since he's joined in on the Sunday night shows, so it's good to see that he's managed to make it in for at least one one Sunday night show. So I'm happy to see so many people just enjoying so many different things and stuff like that. So yeah. Hey, I'm just happy. Once again, I'm happy to see all you guys. You know, it's nice just to It's like this reminds me when I first started out doing Red Moon Nights. This is what, my 3rd year now doing Red Moon Nights, I think. Is it? So I started. Well, I in tandem. I've been doing it in tandem and stuff like that. So. And yeah, I know tonight's kind of like just that starting up thing. Plus, I wanted to continue playing Sonic Frontiers, obviously for obvious reasons and such. But but at least now you guys get to see both of my forms at the same exact time now, with this layout and such like that. Like I said, guys, this took me all week. Like I started, I think, Tuesday just to start all this stuff, and you guys wouldn't believe just the amount of shots it took just alone for all of the actual, just for the pictures alone, not the animations, but for the actual pictures that you see. It took me over 60 shots. 60 shots. That's also including stupid screw-up shots too. But my gosh, the amount of time and effort that I took trying to get this all done, guys, it's just it's ridiculous. But hey, it's all for you guys, I wanted to make sure that everything looked as nice as it could be, and I'm hoping that you guys do enjoy everything that I do, even beyond the whole Red Moon Nights thing. I've always just wanted to do my best as far as like animations, creativity, and all that stuff goes. That's one of my biggest things that I wanted to make sure I do. It's definitely it was a chore. I mean, considering the program that I use, this Vtuber thing, like literally for each emotion it's 4 shots, so basically 4 frames a shot. So I basically have to take 4 frames of each emotion, which is basically like 20 motions, and it's crazy how it all just lines up, and just it's crazy. It really is wild how much time and effort that it takes to create the animations in a general sense. Like, you wouldn't, like I said, guys, you just don't believe how much time and effort it takes. And that's not even including the animations. The actual GIF animations that I do as well. That took roughly about, that was 30 frames a second. So you're looking at least about, well, those are actually automatically recorded and stuff, but that's like it's like a 10-second loop, 30 frames a second. So imagine having to make sure that the frames of the animations were okay and everything like that. So I'm telling you guys, it took a while. And then, of course, I had to do the backgrounds. I had to redo the entire layouts and stuff like that, which I hope you guys are okay with the checkerboard layout, because I think that's going to be my new style. Because I found out that apparently the flame background that I use for the starting of, my shows and stuff, apparently it's now being copyrighted now. So that meant now I have to make a brand new loading background, which more or less would end up being the checkerboard background, because I practically made that myself. So I know nobody would ever try to steal that. So that'll be my very first customized thing I'll be doing from here on out. So again, a lot of stuff has been changed, and I think that's because I'm starting to get a little bit bigger in terms of you know, people coming into these live streams and watching me, and I keep getting more and more subscribers, which I thank you guys so much for so many subscribers, so much. I mean, I never thought, you know, guys, just 3 years after I started doing this, here it is, well, close to 3 years, I should say, doing this, and I'm over 500 subscribers, which is, it's wild to just, it blew my mind, and it's crazy to know that you guys really do like what I do, and I'm so greatly appreciative of that, guys. I really am. So, but yeah, so let's just say, guys, I've been busy this week, and also last week as well. And then I also have to finish up, like, I know Shade, I have to finish up his commission. I have a commission squared away for Foxy, so I gotta get his done. Hopefully I can get that done before the end of the week, because I also have upcoming stuff I've got to take care of. So I apologize, it's going to take a little while. I mean, usually I'd be on point, but of course, guys, also with the new house situation going on and such, you know, a lot of stuff is going on. So right now, let's just say a lot of stuff that I want to do, it's kind of on the back burner until the new house situation's all done, because we are possibly getting the last update of the floor plan and stuff. Once we get the floor plan, we get to look over everything, make sure everything is okay. Then we go and we sign off everything, and then they'll be working on the house. They say it takes up to 6+ weeks to get it built, and then they'll come out here to the house, basically clean the lawn off, get rid of the old house, break it down. I'm sure they're gonna tear it down by using some kind of bulldozer or something like that. And then after that, they'll put the new house right on the lot, and then kaboom, we will be in the brand new house. I literally have already started doing a lot of, like, window shopping as far as, like, you know, the furniture that I want. Getting a brand new layout. I'm getting all kinds of new stuff for this room, and I am actually going to spoil myself and get one of those zero gravity beds, because I was like, I really need a zero gravity bed for my back. So not me personally. No, I'm not building the dead. I'm not building one. I'm not building a house myself personally. We're just getting it built, which is going to be in a factory built, and then we're just going to bring it out here, basically put it up, and then and then boom, we've got a brand new house. Yeah, more or less. It's just it's like it's a manufactured home. That's what the technical term for it is called. So, but it's a huge house though. It's a pretty big house. So I'm very excited to see, because it actually has an upstairs. Well, not an upstairs. It has a like a pull down attic, so that way we can put our additional, like, items in that we don't need and stuff like that. So I'm very much looking forward to what's going to be happening in the near future here, guys. And that'd be nice. Sheesh, that would be nice, honestly. Just something that floats, but then I'd be afraid of it spinning around and things of that nature. That's something I'd be really afraid of. So yeah. And hey, how's it going? Nope. Literally just started about, what, 15 minutes ago. So yeah, we are just now starting. But yeah, it's taken so long, guys. We started this actually right before COVID hit, and when COVID hit, it really put a lot, and I mean, it put a lot of junk in our way as far as what we wanted to get done and stuff like this with this new house and such. So I'm pretty much just going to let the dice roll on this. I don't know where we're going to go with it. I don't know what's going to happen, but you know, all I can say, guys, is just continue to be patient with me as I get things squared away, get things ready to go for, you know, the new house and such like that. Because once we get the new house, then more or less a lot of new things that I want to start working on, I am really looking forward to. So I can't wait to show you guys what else I have cooking and things of that nature. So yeah. So yeah, we... Yeah, yep. again, I mean, and it's crazy how I do this every year, and I still am shocked that I'm doing this for so long, guys. And yet again, it really is thanks to you guys that you guys make this possible for me to do this stuff. I mean, again, I never thought I'd be doing what I'm doing now, but for somehow, some way, it just totally works out. So so yet again, and I know I sound like a broken record, but I really am very thankful, guys. There's not many people that they try this and they don't get anywhere with it, you know. For me, this is like it's really a blessing, and I just appreciate you guys so much for just, you know, being such cool cats. I mean, that's why I call you guys cool cats, because y'all cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, what do you send this time? what do you send this time? Oh jeez. Okay. Jeez, gosh. This is why I can't take you guys anywhere. Oh boy. Hey, if you want to bully with me kindness, that's perfectly fine. I've got no problems with that. Okay, phone. The charger cable grabbed the thing and it nearly fell off the desk. Okay. All right. Well, guess I can't delay any longer. It's almost talk to you guys for 20 minutes as usual. So let's get this let's get this game rolled in. Oh my gosh! See, this is why I can't. I'm always afraid. Every time I start doing stuff, I'm like, wait a second, do I really want to put myself in this situation? And I tend to end up putting myself in a situation I probably shouldn't, but it ends up happening anyways. Okay, made sure we got sound because I was just literally testing everything. Yeah, I'm fine. Like I said, I accidentally the charging cable to the phone nearly fell off the thing, and crap, I knew I was forgetting something else. To move this over, because if you guys can't tell, I had to move everything over a little bit because Overheat Inferno form is so huge. It now takes up even more of your corner of the screen, so I had to make sure I had to do a lot of moving around. And yep, I also have to move the dang it. I gotta move the heart rate monitor thingy too. Jeez. So yeah, that's why everything is scrunched up now. If you can't tell. Oh boy. This is also another reason why I'm like scared, because I know a lot of you guys do a lot of scary stuff. And I'm like, wait a second, do I really want to get into this? But actually, this is the Crimson Overheat Inferno form. This is actually the red form that you guys, I'm sure, you guys have wanted for so long, and now it's back. Okay, before I begin, we have sound and we have sound quality. Sound quality is good. Everything's good, right, guys? Right. Before I start, I want to start and we got sound. So if we got sound, give me a thumbs up. Say yes, whatever, whatever the case is. All right, cool. All right, let's crack the old pause here. It's been a while, so you guys are gonna have to forgive me, but I definitely know I suck at Resident Evil, so yeah. Six technically isn't scary, but I thought just to kind of get warmed up with everything, I was like, you know what, let's Let's play, you know, an action-based game to kind of get into the mood, and then then we'll be getting some real crazy stuff. But yeah, it's been forever since I have to remember where all the things are in the game, so it's been a while. Okay, got one. There should be 5 more, I think. Yeah. Dang it. Chris, you jump over everything else, but you can't jump over tables? Come on, dude. Seriously, work with me here. Yeah, you can jump over a pool table, but just can't jump over that. Okay, I know there's one over here in the arcade. Oh wait, there's that green one over there too. Shoot, I forgot about that one too. Okay, I think that's all of them. I'm not 100% sure, but that should be all of them. Alright, start popping heads. Crack! Alright, Chris, don't just stand there, buddy. Crack! Ooh. Come on. Yay! Run. Crack. Oh, no, you don't. Yoink. Reload. Yoink! Holy crap. I hate it when they come up behind me like that. Hello. Oh, jeez, the dogs. The dogs. Yay! Get off me! Get off me! Oh, jeez. Come on, really try. Jeez. Hello. Okay, get out of the way, get out of the way. Nice shot. Okay. There's just some things I do remember, but geez. But you don't. Oh yeah, I forgot. These chumps got armor. Oh, at least I'm popping headshots. Oh boy! Oi, 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 oi. Big boy. Whoa! Ah! Dang it! Get off me! Get off me! Hand grenade.
That mission's so easy.
Reload, please. I thought there was an incendiary grenade around here someplace. Oh crap, I'm almost out of bullets. I didn't realize I was running so low on ammo. Yay! Get me out of here. Oh, Shorty's texting me. She's in Hawaii right now. Thank you. No, you don't. That's a quick time event. Jeez. Yeah, I gotta be on that. Sheesh. It's like, wait a second, I was running out of ammo. I wasn't paying attention. Like I said, it's been a while, so I'm still getting used to playing this again. Don't. Whoa, help me. Get out of here. Run, 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 run. Get the heck out of there, Chris. Wait, yes, spray, spray, thank you. Alright, gotta get all the way back up the top, get that other one. No, you don't, boys. Stop. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Can't shoot those things. Yes, red herb. Yoip. Instead of sitting there taunting me. Wait, remote bomb. Okay, cool. Get me out of here. Ha. Okay, I'm running out of ammo. Stunned! Hello? Yeah, and I thought birds were bad. Yoip. Dang it. Reload, reload. It's like, yeah, great time to have to reload. Yoip. Dang it. I'm out of bullets. Oh, hello. Thank you. Yes, bullets. Thank you. Counter. Whew. Thank you. Hello. Alright. Holy crap. Whew. That really hurt. Dang it. Whew. Oh, how did you miss, Chris? Jeez, dude. Hello. Yay, ouch. Dodge. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. I was not paying attention to the rocket launcher, guys. Hey, I survived. That's all that matters. Thanks. All right. Hey, Signal, how's it going, buddy? Oh yeah, that's right. This is the stage with the screamers in it. I'm hanging in there. Surviving, I guess. Yeah, Way over there. Alright, save anyone for later. Wait, what was that? Ah, an incendiary grenade. I'll stun him for now. Die! Ah, jeez. Those chomps. Dang it, I was trying to... Crack! Get me out of here! Whoa, hello. God. Yipe. Stupid dogs. Yipe. No! Jeez, I'm hurting. God dang it! Ugh. Jeez. Of course. Alright, we'll give it another shot. That was my fault. I totally forgot to get herbs. Straight up Frankenstein fell. Go on, go, 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 go. There we go, red herb. And incendiary grenade, yep. I think that's all of them. Really? Oh, okay, game. Don't freak out on me now. Come here. Oh. Crack! Whew. Okay, I'll take explosions. Stupid dogs. Yay! Oh, come on! Won't let me reload. Whew. Okay, that was close. Where is he coming from?
That a mission so easy.
God, they keep going up to the top up there. Second, I'm trying to remember the Whoa.
That a mission so easy.
Ah, shoot, dang it. Ugh, not again. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, man. So close. I got so close. Alright, I am slightly ticked off now. Okay, I didn't grab anything. Okay. Ah, jeez. Okay, get me out of here. jeez. Hello, hello. Crap. Come here. Jeez. Of course, dogs. Yay! Ah, dang it. I just need some breathing room. Whew. Ugh. Yay. Ran out of stamina. Oh, there's another herb up there. Okay, there's a root. Just won't let me get a chance to. Okay. There we go. Ouch. Yeep. Oof. Okay. Oh, hello. Have a seat. Hello. Yoink. Oh, jeez. Finally, at least I survived. Oh my gosh, that was annoying. That was a bit rough. Yeah, I think that's what I'll probably end up doing next time. Alright, you know what, let me play the first stage again just real quick, and then I'll grab me a bite to eat, and then we will... Because I want to finish up Sonic and finally play that DLC and stuff, so that more or less is what I'm going to be doing here tonight. But I'm slowly getting back into it. I was like, I just couldn't remember, okay, wait a second, what button is to activate and put your... get herbs in. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, the Y button. But again, it's been so long since I played this game, I literally had to like reteach myself to play it just the past couple of hours. Oh, come on. Okay, Chris. Waste some time, buddy. Waste some time. Just gotta get the last thing. Okay. Now I think I'm... Oh, there's an incendiary. That'll help me. Wait a second. I thought there was a remote bomb. Okay. Hello. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, these dogs. Whew. Whew. Oh, jeez. Oh, hello. jeez. Kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place here. Okay. Oh, big boys coming. Big boys coming. Oof. Okay. Not okay. Hello. Is that a red herb I see over there? It's another. Oh, it's incendiary. Never mind. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Ouch. Ouch! What the heck hit me? Ah, oh, crap. Come on, recover. Whew. Okay, that was a little close. Oh, man. Whew. Well, I got a B on that one at least. I think once I get better situated with the button system in the game and stuff like that, I should be good. But man, phew. All right, let me grab something to eat really quick, something to drink, and we will commence playing some Sonic Frontiers. And I don't know if I feel like it will come back to Mercenaries again, but it's up to you guys if you guys want me to keep playing Mercenaries or not. So, but let me go ahead and grab something to drink because I'm thirsty. I don't know why I'm so dang thirsty for. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry. Okay, so a little bit of a slow start, but that's fine. I'll definitely pick up on that a little later. I think for some strange reason, the spaghetti I had earlier, it was not fulfilling, I guess. But thankfully, I thought ahead and got me one of those good sense subs, because I was super hungry, and I was like, you know what, let me get one of these subs today. Well, yesterday, I got one yesterday. I was like, wait, I can eat that tonight. And I also got, I actually got me some salmon here earlier today, actually, too. So, I could eat my salmon tomorrow. That'll be very good to eat. And I broke down and got me one of those Prime water drinks. Yeah, the hydration drink. Not the whatchamacallit, the energy drink. Because the energy drink, I can't do energy drinks anymore because I get like major heartburn from them things. And I seriously can't stand like just how carbonated those things are. Those things are horrible. Sorry, just messaging back. Shorty. Shorty is so lucky. She's having fun in Hawaii right now. They just got back from snorkeling. She offered me to go, but I was like, I don't have Hawaii money right now. Oh, nice, nice. I always thought about actually going to Hawaii one day, just to say I did it, just like I went to Vegas here a couple years ago. But that was in part of thanks to one of my friends online. Sorry, I'm sitting here eating Lay's in the mic. But I can't help it. Like I said, but that spaghetti didn't do much for me. I mean, it was good, but it was just... I mean, spaghetti is just carbs. But yeah, whenever we get this new house and everything, guys, I'm really planning on taking an actual vacation someplace. I don't know where, but... You know, outside of, you know, Sam kidnapping me for the weekend and stuff like that, which, you know, I totally appreciate whenever she does that. But then I'm like, I need an actual, like, my true personal, you know, vacation, that sort of thing. That's what I really need. Well, speaking of which, she's actually, I don't know when she's going to be back, but she's at a Renaissance fair currently. Actually, she takes me to a place called Maggiano's. That baked ziti, oh my god, I don't know what they do with that baked ziti, but my gosh, it's so good. But it's like the plate is like, it's gigantic. But like, now Sam is obviously, she's thinner than I am. She's taller than me, but she's thinner than I am, right? She can out eat me. Like she can just like, wow. She still shocks me how that girl can put it away. I'm like, man, I thought my metabolism was crazy. Yeah, you guys want me to become Garfield at this weight, right? Which, I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind eating a lot because I know eventually my metabolism would, you know, kick in about maybe two hours later. Well, thank you, Wendy. I appreciate that. I'll be honest with you guys. I haven't really been eating a lot lately. Like, I might eat, like, maybe one big meal a day, but that's about it. Quite literally, today is the only day I've actually had, like, actual sweets, like, actual, like, Reese's, like, those Reese's sticks. And I got some of those snack-size things of Crunch bars. But that's all that I've had recently that's, like, super sweet to eat, honestly. Oh, man, yeah, that's the stuff. Thank God we have a sub store. Actually, technically, we've got 2 sub places to eat. Literally within the same block. Well, within 3 blocks, I guess you can say, technically. But, we have a place called Clementina's right up the road. And that's just like an Italian restaurant. They do flat pizzas, oven-baked subs, and stuff like that. That's usually where we used to go at and eat, like, all the time and stuff. But then when Good Sense came at the gas station, they reopened the gas station here earlier, like a couple months ago. And they have a place called Good Sense in there, and that's where they have some. They definitely give Subway a run for their money, that's for sure. Yes. I got me blueberry prime water. It's pretty good. It's shockingly good. So half the time I'm usually drinking teas anyway, between teas and something else. Those Snapples, those natural Snapples. Those are usually what I end up eating. I'm usually drinking those. And then, of course, my favorite soda, which would be the, Dr. Pepper is normally my go-to soda. But, normally I end up eating, what do I keep saying eat? I must be hungry. I really must be hungry if I keep saying eat instead of drink. But, like, I drink my classic Redding sodas that I like so much. And those are the black cherry. But I actually started drinking the, what was it? They actually have vanilla cream soda, which I'm very shocked that they started carrying that. So, but yeah, my Redding premium reserved handcrafted sodas that have no caffeine in it. Very good stuff. And I can't find it anywhere else except for one store around here. Yeah, that's YouTube for you. That's why I literally now have a clock up at the top right-hand corner of the screen, so that way if you guys feel like you're behind, you can at least check a look at the clock and then take a look at your clock down at the bottom of the screen to at least see where you're at. I know, I would love to visit. I really want to go to a luau. I would love to just to go to a luau, just to have that experience, you know? Oh, I simply would love just to try to go to a luau, just to like I said, just to experience the culture of Hawaii. The only other vacation spot I could think of going outside of the U.S. would be the Bahamas. It's technically, if I'm not mistaken, I think we might actually have land there, I think. but I can't quite remember like where it's at or whatever the case is. But I would definitely like to try the Bahamas out just to see what it's like there too. Like here I am talking about going on vacation. I haven't even started anything with the new house yet and stuff. But I'm like, you know what? You need to get away every now and again, you know? Especially if you're like me and you work like constantly and help out family members and stuff like that. Oh yes, definitely, definitely. There's a lot of places I would actually, if given a chance, I would love to go visit just because, you know, it beats being around this, you know, area and things of that nature. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, that's cool. I hope everything works out for you too. So that really must be exciting whenever couples get together like that. That's really awesome. I still haven't found my significant other yet. Hopefully one day I'll find her, but until then, I'm still kind of like right now. I am somewhat enjoying the single slash bachelor's life. Yep, I mean, technically, I mean, which, I mean, I'm appreciative. I mean, I know a lot of people like hanging around me and stuff like that, especially with my, you know, second life and things of that nature. And I think, like, once I actually find the person in real life to actually be with, I think that's when my my happiness quotient will go way up. Yeah, because I don't want to be I don't want to be doxing anybody either. So yeah, that's true too. Sorry, I'm sitting here enjoying quite a lovely sub. It's only a 4-inch turkey sub, but yeah. Well, whenever we do get into this new house and stuff like that, guys, I am planning on doing an actual ASMR live stream again, even though technically I'm still working on the current one. And that's just only because I've been so busy, guys. I want to sit here and actually just finish this ASMR video, but every time I start, something comes up, something pops up, something happens, something, you know, always interrupts me, and I'm like, oh my gosh, why is this taking so long? Because, like, a lot of times when I start doing my stuff, guys, like, I'm busy, you know, helping out around the house and things of that nature, right? And, of course, me being the tech guru in the family, anytime something happens, I get called, so I'm either one traveling, or I have a client, my client that's all the way up in Harrisburg. I'm going there, and I'm constantly just you know, I'm just doing stuff. And then by the time I get ready to do anything, I'm exhausted. Like, I am, you know, just out of it. So I'm like, and then I'm like, if I don't get this done, It's gonna drive me insane, and of course I also have my commissions and stuff like that. So yeah. Currently, right now, we're almost in the final planning stages. Once we get our updated floor plan and stuff like that, we will then pretty much decide on any final touch-ups that we need and stuff like that. And then once we've decided on everything, then we go see the actual real estate agent. We'll finalize everything, get everything written off and stuff, and then comes packing, which I technically am already packed up and stuff, but I still got a couple more things I got to pack up yet. And then once we're done packing and everything like that, then we got to decide on a hotel room. So, jeez, I got again, I am so busy, guys. Literally, whenever I have live streams, it's like the only time I feel like, okay, I can actually sort of relax, but then I have to like say, wait a second, I'm doing this in front of people and they want to see what I like doing and things of that nature. It's like, I'm like, I juggle so much, you know? And literally, when I do get the chance to go out anywhere, I take it, and like, before I know it, I'm like, man, you know what? I should be at home doing something. I should be doing this. I should be doing that. And then I'm like, but I deserve breaks. I deserve, go out on... Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I should be, go out and do stuff and whatnot, but, responsibilities. That actually does sound pretty nice. Technically, I live in an area where there's a bunch of orchards and stuff like that. I mean, I live, like, out in the boonies, essentially. And how I'm getting gigabit internet speeds through Ethernet, I should say, is still crazy, I don't even know if anybody in the area is like me and got gigabit plus gigabit. It's like 1200 megabits a second, I think. So that's just your typical area of where it's out in the boonies. Nothing really happens out here except when Bike Week happens. God, I cannot stand when Bike Week starts. Just motorcycles, just constantly going up and down the road, just driving me up the walls with the noise and stuff. It's like you might either need earplugs or you might need some kind of noise-canceling headphones, especially at night. And I guarantee you, every freaking night, the cops come out up and down the road and just doing all kinds of crazy stuff. It's like, oh, God, why is this happening every single year? Why? But apparently this is what brings money into the town, so, Oh, I totally understand. I totally understand. Trust me. You don't want to live around here whenever Bike Week starts, and it starts like right around July every single year, nonstop. All right. Oh, that was a good sub, 4-inch sub, but it was good. To be honest, I think it tastes better if it sits in the refrigerator for a day in an actual, bag. Yay, Sam's here. Yes, it was good. It was very delicious. Well, tell you what, Sam, since you're now here, I just finished playing Resident Evil Mercenaries for a little bit. Tell you what, I'll play one more just for you, and then we'll switch on over to Sonic. Because you know I don't want to leave out Sam. Just take a little swig of this prime drink. Yes, 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 and I hope their excursion to the why is Tail why is Tail out there? But I hope your excursion to your thing was pretty good to the Renaissance Fair. I hope it was really fun. Hey, Rock, how's it going, buddy? It's crazy. Everybody's up in this mug tonight, and I'm so happy. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. Okay, I better stop. I think I'm going to start getting addicted to this Prime stuff. Oh, cool, dude. I probably should do that one day. I should do a subathon myself one day. And nice. I'm so glad to hear that, Sam. I'm glad you did enjoy yourself, because I got worried whenever you called me and you was telling me about how bad you were feeling after you got your COVID shot. So, but yes, definitely. Next time, I definitely will have to come along with you. Okay, Chris. Why in the heck do you do this to me? Alright, do this thing. I just gotta get all the hourglasses as usual. Okay, make sure I find the right one. Okay. Oh shoot, there's a... I keep forgetting about that remote bomb. Okay. That herb. Okay, buddy. Hey, have a good one, alright? Thanks for joining in. Ouch, dang it. Ouch, dang it. Ouch. Jeez. I'm just glad you're feeling much better, Sam. Oh boy, the dogs. Hello. Don't know how I shot that thing, but okay. Come here. Yeah, always. Ah, crap! Get off! Okay, that was smart. It's like, yeah, what a time to have to reload. Crack! Hello, big boy, big boy. Die. Ouch. Jeez. That hurt. I don't want to waste up all those deagle bullets. Okay, I totally need a crap, I don't have anything. Ah, dang it. Snap out of it, Chris. Thank you. Whew. Okay. Right, okay. Get me out of here. Oh, dang it. Oh, jeez. Gosh. It's like, how am I possibly doing worse than I am when I first started? Okay, you know what? Let's have to do this a little different now. I guess so. Why did you do this to me, buddy? It would be nice if you could just shoot the time, the hourglass time things. You could shoot the bonus time, the bonus ones, the green ones, but you can't do that with the others, which is kind of stupid. Okay, I think that's all of them. Hello. Hello. Ugh, behind me, behind me. Jeez. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dang it. Of course I would run out of bullets when I need it the most. Can't believe I missed that shot. Yipe! Holy crap. Thank God I know how to use a grenade pretty nicely. Whoa. Whoa, holy crap. Big boy, big boy. Definitely gotta get a tire around. Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh geez, these things. Wait, is that an incendiary? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yoip, yoip, yoip. Shake it off, buddy. Shake it off. Well, I survived at least. Yeah, I think once I start practicing and getting better with aiming and stuff, because obviously shooting is not my strong point. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, now let's go ahead and actually play some Sonic now. But yeah, I definitely will have to come back to this, and I gotta get a little better with the shooting and things of that nature. That's more or less what I'm gonna have to start working on. No, I didn't even notice it. I seriously didn't notice it. Yep, I did not notice it at all. Yeah, that's what happens when you're more focused on trying to survive, getting killed and everything like that. Yep, I had no idea that even existed. But then again, I am not a big, horror fan of... just because of that fact. All right. Of course, my nose is starting to run. Seriously, I didn't. I actually had no clue whatsoever. Okay. Yeah. That's pretty much the only way I could get your chat thing to fit. I had to shrink it, sadly. Oh, yeah. I'll have to. I'll definitely check it out later. Okay, so I gotta get Sage's memory tokens. That'll be the next target. I still need to get more of these cocoa too. And then not to mention, I still gotta go to those other areas and get those other missions done, so still have a bit of a chore ahead of me yet. Nice, got another note. Wait, there's something. So I should be getting close to leveling up to my next skill tree ability. Dang it. Totally missed that. There's a mission down there, I think. Yeah. There we go. Okay, trying to aim is a little tough. Whew. Okay, and of course there was something down here. Making sure I do as many tricks as I can so that way I can level up. Doing these crazy quick time events is pretty wild. Oh, we got another one of these. Nope. First it'll be yellow. Purple. And then black. And blue. And finally, white. Oh, Chaos Emerald's down there in the corner. Do I have enough for that last level up? Nope. 15 points yet. Dang. Alright, well. 14 keys, good gosh. 4-10. Well. Wait. Oh, that's the time trial. Ah, dang it. Really? Okay. Apparently I am... There we go. Okay, that is too weird. I forgot whenever Sonic goes into, maxes out his ring count, he goes into super mode almost. Yes! Okay, now I can find Sage. Which, I don't know. Still need 39 more of... Oh! Okay, I still need one more portal gear yet.
Preparations are...
Yep, so... I need to find her other... Oh, there we go. Nice cash. Yay, another note. Oh, that was weird. I glitched out for a second. Just keep getting as many hearts as I can. Okay, another mission. Oh, thank you for the super! Thank you! boy. I am heavy weapons guy, and this is my weapon. Yes, thank you so much for the super. I appreciate it.
I am heavy weapons guy, and this is my weapon.
Okay. We are getting close. Okay, I guess that'll be a night mission, I guess. Oh boy. That's sweet. Let's hope we get some good jackpots. Jeez, I'm getting a ton of coins. Thought I saw something right over here. Dang, another jackpot. Yeah, portal gear, nice. Jeez. I think I should play the lottery at this rate. Oh boy. Boss time. Don't tell me I froze. Okay, that was weird. Jeez. Thank God for Phantom Rush. Like, that was weird. I was like, why is this freezing up? Like, I obviously played it last time and I had no issues. But see, also, Windows had a new update too, and it jacked up a lot of my stuff, so... Can't access that yet.
I believe you can proceed once you find a way to activate the starting device and power the statue.
Sure would have been smoother sailing if we'd been working together from the start, but... Well, I guess I had to earn your trust first, huh?
Do you know how to activate the starting device?
I've figured out everything else up until now, haven't I? Don't sweat it.
Finally, all those games of playing just those crazy shoot 'em ups finally came in handy.
The way is clear. We must acquire the Chaos Emeralds with expediency.
You got it, Sage. We've run into each other so many times, but I only recently learned your name. You could have told me sooner, you know.
We were enemies. Furthermore, my name holds no meaning.
Well, sure it does. Eggman named you that for a reason. That means you're important to him.
You think he cares about me?
Well, sure. In his own way. Hey, time's a-wasting. Let's wrap this up.
Yes, another cache. Ooh, another note. Yes. Jeez, I'm getting lucky. All right. Took 7 vault keys. Good God. So close. I only got 4 more points to get. Ooh, we got this mission again. Ah, I missed it. Dang it. Nope. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Got it. Well, I guess that playing all those things of lights out sort of helped. Yes, some coins. Okay. Jeez. I'm getting lucky finding all these hearts so far. Yes, another portal key! Alright. 4-4. Okay. Let's see how this one will work out. Oops, crap. Jeez. They're not playing around with this one. Yipe! Ah, of course. So if I can just get all the red star rings, that'll be good enough for me. Okay, got them all. On the first run. That's for his birthday. So, 2 minutes and 40 seconds. 150 rings. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get these last 2 missions done. Sort of reminds me of Final Rush a little bit. Of course. Okay. That one was a little rough, but I was going after all those rings, which I I overshot by quite a lot, but that's fine. Alright, now I just gotta get it underneath 2. I gotta do a sub 240. So, let's hope I can do this. Got it. Wow. There we go. Got all 4 missions done. Alright, 4 keys. And plus an additional 3. Yes. Alright. Ooh, coins, 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 thank you. Hey, heart. Yeah. Nice.
So, we've got satellite maps today, but I don't think they can compete with direct brain downloads. I can roll with it now that I know it's alien tech, but it's still a bit weird to me. Like, why are the villages missing when everything else is so detailed?
The ancients had a difficult time adapting to this world, adjusting to the new flora and fauna, dealing with technological incompatibilities. Their settlements were under constant revision. The map was designed for a universal knowledge of the islands and their facilities.
I guess that makes sense. And it's probably a good idea to limit the info to make sure whoever can access it can be trusted first.
All right. Of course, it's a bird. Oh, we still got quite a bit to go yet. Oh, well. Yeah. Well, at least it didn't attack me, so I guess that was a good thing. Wait a second, can I just get on that? Oh, it's almost nighttime again. Oh boy, a red pillar. Jeez. Okay. Almost got it. Almost got it. Thank you. Portal gear. Nice. Yes, another key. Oh, that's luck. Alright, 3 more Chaos Emeralds to go. Another mission. Dang it, missed it. This will be a very interesting one. Okay, oops. Oh, I thought that was going to be longer. I'm like, okay. Oh, there's an Elder Cocoa. Let's see. Ring. Oh, I can hold more rings as I haven't done anything with the rings. Okay, so we still need to get more portal keys. Yep, we need 8 more keys that way. -9. Okay, well, we need to get 4-5 yet. That would be the next one. 4-3, but we need another portal gear yet, so... How many portal gears do we have? Okay, so I just have 2 portal gears, so I still need a 3rd one. Okay, that was that was simple. Okay, there's another mission, right? Yep, right up there. Bird's back. Ah, another one of these. Ooh, he's starting to center. Yeah, first try. Oh, there's some music notes somewhere. Right by me. Us, of course, all the way up at the top of one of the towers. That figures. I'm so close to leveling up. Oh, wait, coins, coins, coins. Didn't know those, they were there. I will never not say no to coins. finally. I can finally level up. About to say, I'm like, I know I have 50. I guess the game didn't recognize it. Recovery smash, okay. Okay. That's it. I've got all the Sonic skills. Yes, cash. Thank you. Getting lucky with finding caches. There we go. Another music note. Ooh, and a blue seat of power. Or red seat of power. That's nice. Yes, a portal gear. That is luck. Wow. Talk about getting lucky. Alright, 4-3. Okay, apparently I'm getting a bird's attention now. Yes! I'm getting lucky with all these caches, jeez.
It looks like Tails was right. The ruins were tech the ancients used to upload thoughts into cyberspace, but not their bodies.
Correct. They desired to archive all their achievements, creations, and knowledge.
If they couldn't pass it between their own people, they could pass it on to those who inherited this world from them.
This way, they could pass on not only technical knowledge, but their cognizance and intentions as well.
So it's basically a big old backup hard drive for everything about them. That's pretty amazing.
Alright. 70 rings, okay. 70 rings, hopefully that'll be pretty easy. But then again, this is the last island, so I'm sure they're going to be throwing everything at me. Yeah, it does. Okay. Jeez, I already got 3 red star rings already. Missed one, dang it. Okay, well, that was a relatively quick stage. Dang, got 3 of them. And got the S rank time for a shot. Okay, I just need to get the 1 star ring and that's it. Sucks you can't just repeatedly do bounce attacks, because that actually would help get you up higher and maintain, you know, momentum. Make sure I'm not missing it. Okay, oops. I think I overshot it again. Yeah, I overshot it. It's like these red star rings are just so annoying. Alright, let me try the lower route. Make sure I'm not missing it. Yeah, I must be missing it somewhere. Okay, it's somewhere. I know it's somewhere. Wait. Go down here. Ah, there it is. Got it. That would suck if you had to do all the missions all in one shot. Oh, got them all. So that at least gives me 7 more. Okay, let's get the thing, because we know we got... And we got the next Chaos Emerald. Silver hammer, okay. Thank you, Portal Gear. I'm definitely making progress. Master Ninja, okay. Thank you. I'm certainly getting lucky with Portal Gear, that's for sure. And a heart. Nice. Oh, that's right. When you make the infinite symbol, you actually get infinite boost for a time period. Oh, yeah, that's another fishing spot. Right. Well, I am definitely getting lucky with everything. Nice! Speaking of luck.
I'm so used to using the Chaos Emeralds, it's kind of hard to accept they're from space.
Yes, they were central to the Ancients' power and native to their world. They are the only things that can awaken all the functions on the island, and were taken away with the last survivors to another land.
Without the Emerald's power, the island's functions eventually shut down.
That is why I drew them here. I hope to use the Ancients' technology to stop the emergence of their old foe.
Okay, we can skip this because we already know what's going to happen. Alright. 2 more to go. Okay, let's see. next stage. Tell ya, birds are following me all over the place.
Once the ancients landed on this world, they cultivated the islands to be their new home. This place in particular was meant for prayer and reflection. They hoped to live in peace. When they learned their enemy had followed them here, they prepared to defend this world. The walls, cannons, towers, all for a desperate last stand.
That explains all the stuff I've seen on the run. I wondered if they were preparing for a fight. Now I know.
This is where the ancients would gather to simply be together, to cherish those who were left. That is why they recorded everything. Their history, their aspirations, their hopes, their dreams. So they would never be truly gone.
Interesting. All right. 4-9. I think I see a shadow of a star ring up there. Missed one star ring. Dang. Oh, got an S rank on the first shot. So just 120 rings. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. 120 rings and that 1 star ring from the beginning. Gotta go back. Gotta do that. Gotta do that. Alright. The next emerald can be gotten. But we gotta definitely do the... we gotta do this. Which I guess that first jump, I think, has that star ring. that first. One of those first loops have that star ring, so that's what I'm going to be going for. Oh wait, that's just a, it's just a regular ring. I thought it was a star ring. Okay, let me go backwards just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope. Okay. Oh, there it is. There we go. Well, that's another cleared mission. Okay. Instead of get more Sage's memory tokens yet. Ooh, that's gonna be a tricky one to get. Okay. Okay, maybe not so tricky. Yes. All right. Been clearing stages like crazy, so let's just keep going. 40 rings. Wow, this sounds kind of interesting, but let's see how this will work. Okay. Got it. Oh. Okay, so I missed 2 at the very beginning. That's fine. I can go back and I can get those. So, ooh, sub 130. Okay. Ooh, nice. Got him. Oh, hey, I understand. It is a little nippy. Ah, shoot. Well, something I have to do with this one again. At least I got the star rings. I guess I'll have to take the sky route next time. So usually the higher routes are usually the fastest. Alright. Sub 130. Okay. Definitely gotta retry. I'll stick to the lower path this time. And then progressively go to the higher path. Psst, really? Okay. Sounds like, yeah, sounds very comfortable. Dang. Oh, I was so close. Missed it by like 2 seconds. Okay, that was terrible. That was a horrible start. Shoot. I know I can do this. I know I can do this. cannot believe you can't you can't double boost in the air. I gotta remember that. Whew. Finally. Sheesh. She needs 36 tokens. Jeez. Okay, that's way up there. Phew. There's another note over there. Can I get it? Yes. So I'm assuming the Chaos Emerald will eventually appear right there. So I think obviously it's over here. Ooh, a portal gear, nice. 34 to go. Of course, right into a sub-boss. These sub-bosses. There we go. At least got 2 of them. Oh, there's a bunch of them over there. Well, might as well head that way real quick. Give me about 10 more minutes, guys, and then we'll switch one over. So I was trying my best to see if I can get all the Chaos Emeralds in one shot. Let me see, there's a... Okay, that's simple. Alright, that's another one. At least I'm actually good at trying to get these heart tokens. Okay, I overshot it. Accidentally.
Treasures. You'd be right at home here, Nux.
There we go. Ooh, coins. Got it. It's way up there. Okay. Oops. Overjump. It's like the camera just decides to change directions, and then of course the controls change directions too, so jeez. Hey, welcome back. See? Yeah, it's like the camera controls just changes directions on its own. I can't stand that. Unless I'm moving way too fast. That's the fan shoots me up way too high. I think I have to time it just right, or I boost as soon as I hit that fan. There we go. I was like, I know I could get that thing, but yeah, I was just... I waited too long. I guess in a way. I mean, considering what you have to do in order to get everything, I guess. Yeah, it's like, wow. It's like, why do you always have to fight against camera angles when you're playing certain games? Yeah, that is a very strong possibility, too. That thing's way up there at the top. Oh, 16 more to go, jeez. Jeez, that's lucky. Just doing side loops sometimes, I guess, helps. Oh, crap. That's crazy how fast Sonic can go when he's maxed out. I was just saying if there's any other... There we go, we got another. Jeez. That is ridiculous how fast he moves. Like, this is like the kind of speed I've always expected Sonic to have when you're playing a game. Oh, another note. Got it. There we go. Infinite boost. Oh, jeez, here we go again. Guys, those suckers are so annoying. Can't believe how generous the game is when it comes to getting hearts. Okay, moving way too fast. Okay. I was pressing the map screen and it won't let me go to the map screen. Okay, that was weird. Alright, let me grab one more. Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, I was gonna keep going, but I'm like, well, I want to keep playing so that way I can get the last of these hearts. But yeah, I better I better start wrapping it up now. Cause I'm like, I would definitely keep going. But we're so close, so close to getting done. So close. All right, let's switch on over, and I don't know why the heck. Tail apparently still wants to have fun. But yeah, I still got to get the other version of Tail yet done, so. No, thankfully I don't have work early today. Thankfully, at least I don't think I have anything special going on today. I don't think. So that's something I can at least now could say, hey, I can actually now relax at least. for a little bit, but but anyway, let me simply switch over. There we go. Well, give you guys the Overheat Inferno form. A Crimson Overheat Inferno, I should say. So, but yeah. Yep, like I said, guys, when I created this whole thing, oh, it was so long and so difficult. You guys just don't know how long it took me to get all this stuff done, and I had to do it within a week's time. So I was like, oh, geez. And like having to like redo everything just to make sure that the body could fit into the screen. It's like, oh, why do I do this to myself? But again, I wanted to make sure that I looked, you know, pretty decent and things of that nature. And of course, it helps me like know and understand, like, okay, this is what I want to do. This is where I want to go at with this, and you know, things of that nature. So, so hopefully you guys do like this new design, layout, and everything like that. And yes, that was a relatively let's just say this is pretty much the calm before the storm as far as like the games I'm going to be playing, because I already talked to Sam and we are going to be playing Bloodborne here possibly next weekend, either next weekend or the week after next. I can't remember what we what we talked about, Sam, but yes, we are going to be playing Bloodborne together, which I think probably what we should do, Sam, is probably get you set up on Discord's voice thing, so that way you can literally talk while we play and stuff, and we can actually hear your voice a little bit better rather than just through the phone. Because God knows I am going to need every bit of your instruction in order to get through certain parts in this game. So, yep. So we'll be playing that, and I definitely know we're going to be continuing the one game that I was playing here, the Fumaden game. That one I'm going to be playing, and then I'm also going to be playing continuing playing, which I don't know if I'm going to subject myself to this, but I'm playing Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection, so I'll be doing that. Oh, Sam, your voice is fine. You have a very nice voice. And yes, definitely Bloodstained as well. Plus, also, guys, with the afternoon stuff, like, yes, while I'll be playing Street Fighter and things of that nature, I'm definitely going to be squeezing in some, you know, other games during the Tuesday afternoon live stream, because this will be the first time ever I'm doing Tuesday Red Moon afternoon, I guess, if that makes sense. But yep, so I'll definitely be squeezing in some other games during that time as well. But of course, with those games, yeah, I won't know. Obviously, during that time, Tuesdays are basically a mixed bag. You just don't know what I'm going to be playing. You don't know what I'm going to get myself into. But, I mean, obviously, the majority of the time is going to be like fighting games and such. But outside of that, I really just want to focus so much more on, you know, a lot of these other, like, horror-based games and stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, technically, Moon does appear during the afternoon, too, so, you know, so it is a thing. Mixed bag of snacks, though. There you go. Okay, Sam. Well, at least you're not like me. When I laugh, I have like that wheezing laugh. I don't know where that comes from having asthma as a child. Trust me, Sam does not sound like Patty and Selma. She is far from it. I don't even know how the heck you can do their voice. Like, ugh. Just like you literally would have to smoke for like 30 years in order to get their voices. But again, I don't smoke, so I don't know how in the world that was even that voice is possible without some type of detriment to your vocal cords. Nah, you'll be fine, Sam. Now, unless you really don't want to, which I totally understand and get, I totally understand. Let me know, and we'll figure something else out. Yes, they are. They are. You see, I actually miss the old episodes of The Simpsons, because I don't feel like the new versions are like all that good, or the new episodes or anything like that. Like Sam will tell you guys, I pretty much know like almost by heart a lot of the original episodes of The Simpsons. So we'll be sitting there watching like The Simpsons on Disney Plus and stuff, and just reminiscing about the old days. I'll be honest, I haven't seen any of the newer episodes, not since like maybe last season. I think I haven't seen anything new. Or like the other, like, I don't know, second or third season, I have no idea. Previous second or third season, I forget. It's been a while since I've seen any of the newer version episodes, honestly. But that I do remember seeing. That one I do remember seeing. Oh, I don't I don't know what happened with that. Oh, that's good. Good to hear. I'm glad. At least your voice has recovered. I'm happy to hear that, Gabriel, because having a sore throat sucks. Trust me. When you do a lot of singing, like for chorus and stuff, that's why my voice is so jacked up, honestly, I think, just from, like, singing and, like, alto, I think. It was either alto or soprano or something like that when I was younger. But, like, my voice is it's just so... I still think my voice sounds really weird. I have, like, this thing where, like, I think how Peter Griffin once said, like, how his voice, like, goes from different volumes and stuff like that. I think that's how my voice is sometimes. And, jeez. Well, I hope your mom is feeling better, Gabriel. I really hope. I hope she's doing good. And then, yeah, I understand. I understand, Sam. That I understand completely. I guess so. I guess my voice is very... I don't know. Like, I'm sure a lot of you guys have already seen my ASMR videos and stuff like that. And, like, when I'm doing my ASMR, I do my best to, like, not sound like my throat... my voice is coming like from my throat, like how I'm talking now. Like, I can definitely tell my voice is like literally like my voice box is like vibrating against my throat, and I feel like it's very like as down deep into my throat. So like when I'm trying to project my voice, I'm making sure that it's not too high of an octave, and it doesn't come from like the base of my throat. I'd rather talk like tinny and such like that. So And hey, how's it going there? I'll be honest with you, I haven't seen any Family Guy for a while myself, honestly. And, oh, geez, yep. I pray the best for your mom. I really hope she gets better. So that's the one thing I constantly fear about my mom is like that's why I keep wearing masks when I go out and stuff like that, because I don't ever want to bring anything home to my mom when she gets sick and such. You know, that's like my one true fear, honestly. So that's why I'm constantly wearing masks and, you know, things of that nature, which I'm probably definitely going to be getting my COVID shot. Probably, if I don't get it this week, I'll probably get it next week. Because I know once that first, like, major thing happens in, like, October, because I think, is it next week? Yeah, it's next week. We're actually off next week. Yay, I forgot. Yay, we're actually off next week, next Monday. So, yes, that'll be a nice little break from me from work. So, but I guarantee you that very first that vacation day, I'm sure people are going to be out, kids are going to be out, and I'm like, okay, I think either one I'm going to stay home or try to do what I can to get my COVID shot and such. So yeah, hopefully it'll be all right, Sam. Hopefully, and yep. Oh, I wish it was a week off. No, it's just Monday. I just have off next Monday. That would have been totally nice. Oh, to have a whole week off. Because actually, the one person that works with us, she somehow got a full 2 weeks off, non-paid, obviously, but she's brand new there still. I'm like, how in the world did you get 2 weeks off? I'm like, what kind of BS is that? But yeah, hey, hey, you put it out there, who knows? I might get lucky and somehow get like a free week off from work after all the time I've put in. Because I don't take very much, I really don't take vacations that very much often. Like, really, like, I don't just take off. Like, usually, like, when Sam kidnaps me, obviously, I take off on a Friday. But outside of that, I rarely... I think the last time I ever took an actual vacation, like a full week off, is when I literally went to Vegas back in 2019, I think it was. I think that was the very last time I took an actual week vacation from work. So, yeah, it's just, I just don't, you know, or a lot of times I'm like, do I really want to spend money going on vacation and stuff like that? But then I'm like, wait, it's been years since I've actually taken a vacation. Should I actually go on vacation? Should I do this? Should I do that? You know? And I'm like, wait a second, you know, we still have our new house thing to go on and we have all this other stuff. So I was like, okay, maybe I shouldn't take any additional breaks, you know, unless it, you know, so obviously it's a holiday and we can chill and relax, you know. But outside of that, I don't really take vacations very often, you know. Like I said, you know, unless Sam drags me away from home, I don't take vacations. So yeah. Alright, thanks. I appreciate you guys enjoying the stream. Of course, during the the midnight corner. This is no longer the sunset corner. This is the midnight corner for the next 5 weeks. 5 fabulous weeks of the Chevy Chase show. There's another there's another Simpsons reference. But yes, it has been forever since I've taken an actual full vacation. I need to take some vacations, honestly. But then I'm like, oh, we got this new house. We got all this new stuff going on. And I'll be honest, too, I have been frustrated with Windows recently. Because Windows, the stupid update went through and it jacked up my freaking fingerprint scanner. That's the whole reason I bought the freaking new laptop. So that way I didn't have to worry about typing in a PIN number and stuff like that. Just tap the stupid fingerprint scanner. That stupid update messed up the daggone thing. So now I gotta wait for either Windows to fix it, or I'm gonna have to contact Lenovo and see if they can fix the stupid thing. And I'm like, oh, really? That's brand new. Like, I literally have only had it since June, like the ending of June. So now I gotta figure out how to get this thing fixed. I'm like, oh. It's like, why Windows? Why do you have to keep screwing up systems and stuff like that? Let alone that dumb Copilot thing. I'm like, who needs AI to know what they're doing on a computer anymore? It's like, come on, man. Just let me use my computer. I don't want to keep getting... Like, look, if I really wanted that, I would have went with a Macintosh. If I really didn't want to be if I didn't want control of my computer and stuff like that, God knows I would have gotten a Macintosh. I have Windows because I like freedom. I like being able to do what I like doing on my computer, but as soon as any kind of crap starts happening, then that's when I start getting frustrated that, oh yeah, this is such an amazing operating system. No, it's not, because you're controlled by whatever Microsoft says. It's like, ugh. I have this love-hate relationship with technology, guys. I kid you not. I mean, I love technology, but then when it decides to do something stupid and just jack up what you've had going on for quite some time, that really annoys me. That annoys me to no end. And that's probably why I get so frustrated too when, like, I hear my client call me and it's like, oh man, do you really need to come all the way to Harrisburg to get this stuff done? I'm like, just let me chill. I mean, yeah, I have TeamViewer and I could do everything remotely, but then there are times where, because I still can't figure out the one time that he somehow managed to get his Wi-Fi completely turned off. So that meant I had to go to Best Buy, buy one of those Wi-Fi adapters, those USB Wi-Fi adapters, plug into his computer, so that way he got internet access, and then had to go through the BIOS and figure out what the heck he did in the BIOS. Well, actually, no, I had to go through command prompt first. I had to go to the command prompt first and then check out, it was the, what code was that? I think it was the C, was it F? No, CFS or SFC space / scan now. I had to do one of those things. That took about 20 minutes. And then after that, then I had to do the DICM code. So I had to run that and then go through BIOS, double check everything, make sure everything was actually, you know, selected correctly and stuff like that. Make sure there was no BIOS updates, because BIOS sucks when there's an update for BIOS. I can't stand BIOS updates. I can't stand them, because every time the BIOS has to update everything, like when the BIOS updates on my laptop, my RGB lighting gets completely jacked up and resets itself. I'm like, I want the RGB to remain the same. I don't have to reset my RGB every time I have to update the BIOS. So, I'm like, sometimes it just sucks being a tech a tech person, guys. I know, seriously. If Linux had very good support, I would drop Windows in a heartbeat myself. Remember, this is somebody who's coming through. I've literally built computers. I've repaired too many computers to count. I can definitely tell you, HPs suck, Dell suck. I've had horrible experience with Dells more than I have HPs. It's a rarity if I ever have an issue with my with a Lenovo or with a Acer or an Asus, which my client actually hasn't. He has a very old Asus. He has a Windows 7 Asus and still runs that thing. And I'm like, you're going to have to upgrade eventually. I mean, eventually, well, firstly, they're no longer supporting Windows 7, so you're kind of like, you know, SOL right now with that thing. So eventually he's going to have to upgrade. And I'm like, yeah, just please, for the love of God, just upgrade the thing. Upgrade it and be done with it. You don't even have to get anything expensive. You can just literally go to Best Buy, get a nice Lenovo, like, ThinkPad 3, I think. You can get an i3 13th gen processor, probably runs at 3.5 gigahertz. Get yourself 16, well, maybe you can glide through maybe 8 gigs, but I usually would recommend somebody getting 16 gigabytes of RAM, depending if it is a 5th generation, because I know 4th and 5th generation ones are not compatible with each other, so that's one thing you have to be careful of. But you could get a 4th generation SODIMM slot type, which should save you about maybe $50 to about $75 if I'm thinking correctly. After that, then you can pretty much get away with just, you know, using a computer, just basic, you know, it's a basic thing. You don't even need a GPU, because really a lot of basically a lot of CPUs now have good dedicated like actual VRAM built into them. Well, not VRAM, but like actual graphics. They're pretty good, generally speaking. I know, Sam. I know, Sam. Eventually, I'm gonna have to find you something myself. You know, because I mean, it's crazy, like how your system was like top of the line here, like what, like 8 years ago, and now all of a sudden, it's like now it's like no longer like, it's like ugh, because you have two 1080 RTS 1080s, I think, 2 of them, which is not bad. I mean, that was good back in the day, but I can only imagine your wattage. I mean, considering like most computers now, their wattages, especially with the graphics cards now, run at anywhere between like 350 to about 400 or higher, depending on, you know, if you have like an i9. So yeah, I think your system, I think, would still be pretty good. It's just, yeah, you'll have to eventually upgrade the operating system and stuff, and of course. So I would assume, because you got like 64 gigs of RAM in your thing, right? Oh yeah, it's a 1090. Yeah, it's a GeForce 1090. Yeah, Ti. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice to have a Ti. Oh, that would be so nice to have. But I am rocking the the laptop lifestyle with the dongle and stuff like that. So, yay! Guess who's living the dongle life still? But yeah, like I know, like I think I've recently looked at Steam, and Steam apparently people are still rocking 1080s. You know, which I don't blame people at all, because, you know, unless you are a competitive gamer, I don't really consider anybody buying like like one of the 4090s. That's just, oh. I looked at, to be completely honest, I think it was here just 2 days ago, because I was looking at if I decide to upgrade, and, well, not upgrade, but if I decide to get an actual desktop, I was like, well, firstly, I don't do a lot of competitive online gaming on PC. Yes, I play games, but not competitively, like for, you know, for money and stuff like that, right? Like obviously I can't play first-person shooters. I mean, you guys saw how I played Resident Evil here earlier. So yeah, like shooters are not my thing. I mean, I'll play them, but I don't consider myself like that good at them. So for me, I'm like, maybe I can get a 4070, which I think a 4070 right now, MSR is, I think, $540. Might be lucky if you get it on sale for like maybe $430, $440, something like that there. Which that's pretty decent. Although I can't remember if it has does it have, is it 8 or is it 16 gigs of VRAM? I cannot remember off the top of my head. But like currently right now, I mean, that's pretty much what I have. Well, not 1-to-1, obviously, because it's a laptop. But I have a 4070 in the laptop, but that's a mobile type, and it's only 8 gigs of VRAM. So, and then geez, yeah, 12 cores. I guarantee you, it's probably a 4 gigahertz. Yeah, that's highballing it. That might be a 3.75 gigahertz. If it's a i7 processor, I think. Something like that. Yeah. Oh, jeez, yeah. Don't get me started with AI, please. But yeah, that's more or less what I'd be looking at. I was looking at getting like an RTX 4070 desktop graphics card. I was looking at getting possibly an i7. I know a lot of people were saying, "Oh, why don't you get an i5?" I'm like, I really want to make sure that my processing abilities and having. I'm more concerned about having more cores and more threads, so that way when I'm doing like like video, editing and stuff like that, which you guys know I do video editing like constantly, so I need to make sure I have something for multitasking and rendering and such like that. And then yeah, I'm going to overkill it, and I'm definitely going to get a 64 probably 64 gigabytes of RAM, definitely a DDR5, 5th generation. And then, because I've also noticed something, I'm not sure if you guys have noticed it too, but I know a lot of people have been talking about 4K resolution stuff a lot lately. But if you've noticed, 4K resolution isn't exactly readily available for people, right? So my thought process on 4K is it may not be ready for at least another couple decades. Readily available, like it's the standard. Like 4K is like you turn it on, boom, everybody's got it. Not everybody has 4K standards just yet. So my thought process is like I think the golden resolution right now is 1440p. I think that is the golden resolution right now. And that's what currently my laptop has, and also my external, or my my third monitor that I have currently right now. So 128 gigs. Look, I'm not doing like crazy processing and stuff. I'm just doing regular old video editing and things of that nature. If I'm being honest, I really don't think 4K is just readily available yet. And the reason why I say it's not readily available is because you have to look at the rural communities as well, like people that can't get high, fast, internet connection and stuff like that. So I don't think, 4K is generally ready just yet for a lot of people. At least that's what my thought process is on that. After looking at various monitors and internet access speeds. I mean, we're not all lucky enough to have certain like I'm lucky to have gigabit internet, even a wireless card that actually can go to gigabit, which is crazy to think about. But not even a lot of communities can even reach 100, which is kind of sad. So I was like, nah, 4K is just not ready yet. Like, it eventually will be, but it's just going to take time, And then, oh yeah, oh trust me, I love the amazing, just refresh rates on computers now, like. I mean, in some ways, it's kind of both. It's mostly like for content consumption. Like, say for instance, you're streaming, like on average to watch a 4K like actual like 4K thing. I think it's 40 megabits a second. I think they said they have for content consumption, right? So essentially, you have like basically like I think 4 or 5 people in the house. Basically, for each person, you're gonna have to have at least 200 megabits a second. And I would probably give an additional 50 just for leeway, just for that, you know. If everybody is in the household streaming a 4K movie and such on different TVs / computers / tablets / phones, whatever the case is, that is a lot of speed consumption or bandwidth being used, right? And I think it's just simply because it's hard to understand how much of that bandwidth that you're using when you're not realizing that you're watching, you know, not only you're watching content, but other people in the house are watching content at the same exact time, you know. And with rural communities barely scratching the surface of 100, that's where I think 4K is just not readily available for everybody. Content consumption wise, either by streaming or by gaming or gaming standards. Because I mean, well, even if you think about it, gaming standards right now in 4K, I go by consoles, and obviously the PlayStation 5 has only goes up to what one? Actually, it only goes up to 1200p. I think it is right now. Is it 1200p or is it 1440p? I can't remember after that update that went through. But I kind of look at gaming consoles kind of like as the standard of where you should be at with your monitor / like TV as far as like how much consumption you want to do. And I kind of, like I said, right now I really think the golden like resolution currently right now is 1440p at 120 hertz, if I'm being honest. You can get lucky and go to 144 hertz, but I think anything beyond 160 hertz, you're professionally gaming. If you're doing anything higher than that, like my gaming laptop actually can go up to 240 hertz, but I don't play competitively, so for me it's kind of a waste. But I really think 144 hertz is probably the golden standard right there, as far as, you know, what you're looking at. But outside of a lot of other things that I've seen so far, I've not really dug going a little bit further, because then you start getting into that thing of like, you know, your eyes can only do so much, you know. And of course, if you're wearing glasses, you're kind of already at a disadvantage already. So that means, you know, your resolution times your, well, not times, but also in a part with the hertz of the actual or refresh rate of the monitor, it's really going to depend on you as a person. Like, I could tell you, yeah, you can go ahead and get a 240 hertz refresh monitor at 100 and, or not even 100. I would say, yeah, 144 hertz at 4K resolution. Some people may not even see that good with it, honestly. I know a lot of people have started getting 90 hertz, like between 90 and 120 is actually probably better than what most people are thinking about getting, if I'm being honest. But outside of that, I haven't really seen much like feedback on people who are buying, you know, higher resolution screens, displays, higher refresh rate displays and stuff like that, because then you're going to start getting into that diminishing return junk, and you don't want to have diminishing returns. That's like, you know, if you were to try to squeeze out 5 frames per second and paying like $500 just to get those extra 5 frames, yeah, that's kind of a waste. But I think ultimately it just comes down to you and your preferences and stuff like that. But from me playing video games, content consumption, and also been in the industry for X amount of years, I'm saying right now the golden standard right now is 1440p at 144 hertz. I think that is the golden like resolution, high refresh rate standard. And I think that's where a lot of, you know, companies are going to start going to right now, is 100, at least getting 144 hertz and basically 144 and 1440. That's like basically the 4s are going to be like your golden standard right now. And considering also like, well, also like your graphics card, your processor, your RAM, motherboard, peripherals, you know, all that stuff, that's also going to be, you know, taken consideration of. But I think ultimately, because of who I am, because you guys know I'm a techie, I'm a tech person, I do a lot of research when it comes to this stuff. It's really just going to come down to, you know, personal preference and stuff like that. If you love 4K, by all means, stick with 4K. I am not going to tell you don't go with 4K, but for those who are looking to upgrade, or at least upgrading in the future, try to shoot for 1440p, 144 hertz resolution, or frame rate as far as that goes. And outside of that, I think you would be good. Now, I will say, for future proofing, make sure that whatever graphics card you get has at least 16 gigs of VRAM, because 8 gigs ain't getting it anymore. Like, I literally am like struggling with certain games, but that's only if I'm maxing out everything, like completely maxing out the resolution, everything like that, for 144 hertz and 1440p resolution. You know, I think it really comes down to, again, you know, personal preferences and stuff like that. But ultimately, you know, I can only give you guys just information from where I, again, got the experience from, messing around with different programs, computers, and all that stuff. And then, of course, also how much wattage you're willing to throw out to, because I mean, like, my laptop right now can max out at 230 watts. I guarantee you, more of the higher resolution, like desktops, I guarantee you wattage is probably shooting out at least 400 watts. That's a lot of wattage. I can only imagine somebody's electric bill. 400 watts daily. Ugh. That's rough. That's really rough. That's why I'm glad laptops now have a lot of different things as far as like, well, they have at least an optional thing where you can at least buy like if you're not doing like a lot of crazy gaming, processing, and all that stuff, you can get a 144 or 140 watt charger, USB-C charger now. Some of them can even go 100, you know. And I think that's perfect for those who are just, you know, just not playing any games, or they're not going to play any games right away, just need something for just charging purposes and stuff like that. So I think that's perfect for a lot of people. Yeah, see, that's the thing though too. When you are, if you've been basically like exposed to something like that, it's like it's kind of hard to kind of go back in reverse, you know. I mean, if you've been spoiled on 4K, I don't recommend anybody taking a step backward from that. If you have 4K resolution content, 4K resolution monitor, your graphics card can handle it, by all means, rock it as hard as you want. I just know where my my standards lie in terms of like what I, you know, I guess consume as content and such like that. But I definitely know a lot of different like people that I've, you know, seen over the years and stuff like that. You know, they always want the biggest, the baddest, the best. They want like the top of everything and stuff like that. And sometimes, you know, you gotta have to like compromise with your systems and stuff like that. Like, I would literally, like, if you ask me, you know, desktop wise, what would be the best like GPU to get currently right now, if you want the power and you want everything else, I literally would say go with the 4080. A 4090 is like overkill. A 4090, I think, in my honest opinion, is kind of like, if you are a competitive gamer, if you are going to competitions and such like that, a 4090 is perfect for that type of person. But if you're not into competitive gaming, trying to be the best and all that stuff, but you still want a very, very nice 4K resolution experience and such like that, by all means, go with the 4080 and such like that, you know. Anything else, well, I could definitely say you can go down, you can squeeze with the 4070. Like I said, for me, I would be cool with a 4070 desktop-wise, but I guess ultimately, once again, it comes down to the person in choice of who's looking at the content and things of that nature. But look, I will hook people up as far as like, okay, you want this type of motherboard, you want this type of cooler, you want this type of CPU, you want this type of processor. And I have fun just trying to figure out, you know, okay, I can use this motherboard to make sure that, well, first you have to make sure the motherboard is compatible with, because I like DDR5, and like I said, DDR4 memory is not compatible with DDR5. Please, for the love of God, remember that, people, because I've had clients like, well, I bought the best of the best, but did you not read the thing where it said DDR4 is not compatible with DDR5 and vice versa? So yeah, if you're going to future-proof, make sure your motherboard can support DDR5 memory. And if it is, DDR4 will not be compatible. I am telling you this for your own good. I have had too many people say, why does this not fit? Because it's not compatible. Did you not read the instruction manual? The freaking the motherboard distinctively says in its manual, not compatible with DDR4 memory, because it's not, the size differences or like where the location of the actual pins are. They're completely different pins. So you cannot put it physically. You cannot physically put a DDR4 memory into a DDR5 slot on the motherboard. It's impossible. And then same goes with the laptop, the SODIMM slots in the laptops. DDR4 is not compatible with DDR5 motherboards. So I'm just, I know like I sound like I'm ticked off, but it's just you don't know people the way I know people. I'm like, come on, people, just read the instruction manual. Just don't try to brute force everything, you know. So yeah, that's yeah. You could tell I'm a tech person. You know, it sounds like if God forbid if I was to be an actual over the phone person, like for a living doing that, I could literally just go nuts if I had to ever be like in an office space trying to explain to people how to why isn't this component working, was because it's the wrong size and it's not compatible. So I don't know what to tell you but to get your money back and get the right component. Obviously, you as I say, you can't get blood out of a turnip, so you can't obviously get a DDR4 memory card working in a DDR5 memory motherboard. It's impossible. It's not going to work. So, yeah, you could tell what kind of excursions I've had as far as, you know, repairing computers and stuff like that. It's like, I still question my sanity sometimes when it comes to computer repair. I really do. You know, comparing to that to, like, having issues with, what was that? There was another issue I had to deal with, and that was not fun. And I think that had something to do with the memory card, or not a memory card. I think it was an SD card, not an SD card, an SSD. Yeah, it was an SSD. But apparently the person in question, they did not get the right size because it was going into a laptop. And of course, not every single like size type, like there's different, like I think there's 3 different size, like actual physical sizes. I'm not talking about actual memory, but I'm talking actual physical sizes. And the physical size obviously varies between, you know, I think it's like 20. I can't remember what number starts off with, but they had got the longest and the biggest, like, you know, memory for their computer, right? And you know, you're trying to insert the thing, and then the thing is not going in because it's too long. And the guy's like, well, I followed the instructions. I mean, I thought I got the right thing. Like, no, you got to take in consideration how big the motherboard is in the laptop. I mean, firstly, you're trying to shove the largest SSD in a 14-inch chassis. That ain't gonna work. Yes, you had a dual slot. You actually had a dual slot. The guy had a dual slot. Everything was cool, right? But the actual SSD wouldn't fit because it was too long. The slot was only so big. So I'm like, you're trying to fit this thing into a 14-inch chassis. It's not gonna work. So yeah, you're gonna have to send that thing back and get yourself. I think it was at least the second size down. I think it was. But he said he wanted a 4 terabyte. I'm like, no, it's not going to work. You're going to have to, firstly, send this thing back, get yourself a 2 terabyte SSD, then go ahead, go to Amazon, get yourself one of those SSD not card readers, but it's basically an enclosure. You can actually buy SSD enclosures just like how you can do for an HD, a standard hard drive. You can buy an enclosure like that, right? So you can basically get yourself an SSD enclosure, which could run you between $25, probably $30 if you're trying to cheap out. Anything higher than that, you're going to be racking at least like a 4 terabyte, SSD. But 4 terabytes are like $300 almost now, which is kind of crazy. So basically, long story short, I had to tell this guy, okay, you got the wrong size. You're going to have to get this, and you're going to basically have to live the dongle life and get yourself an external SSD if you want to have the highest transfer speed readily available, and to make sure that the actual SSD supports USB to USB-C, and making sure that the USB cable is actually supported for, I think the transfer speed is at least, what is that, 10 gigabits a second. Because there's also another thing you guys might have not have known about external SSDs. The actual cable matters. Yes, not just you can get just a standard, USB cable, but there's actual different versions of USB-C cables now. And I'm talking in terms of speed. Usually, the thicker the actual cable, the higher the speed transmission essentially is. So if you have a standard SSD enclosure with a 2 terabyte SSD into it, I guarantee you, if you want all of that energy, if you want all that transfer speed, you're going to have to get at least I would say, a 2-foot cable that runs at 10 gigabits a second. That's the only way to get your best thing, because another person asked me this question. Why is my SSD, I plug it in and it only runs like at 230 megabits a second? And I'm like, well, your computer is good. Like, it was a laptop, and it was a very nice laptop. The USB-C was actually a Thunderbolt port, Thunderbolt 3 if I'm not mistaken. So you already guaranteed at least 10 gigabits a second out of that thing. But the guy had like this really crappy looking like Apple, well, not Apple, because back then obviously Apple didn't have USB-C, but it was white and it just looked all kinds of crappy. It looked like it came out of a garbage bin, if I'm being honest. I'm like, no, that's a USB 2 speed standard. Yes, there's USB-Cs can get up there, but I can look at a thin cable and say, no, that is legitimately just a USB 2 standard with the USB-C port on the end. So I basically had to tell the guy, okay, you're going to have to go to Amazon, and you're going to have to spend about $20 on a very decent 10 gigabit a second SSD, or not SSD, USB-C cable that actually supports Thunderbolt. You need to make sure, well, it has to be at least Thunderbolt compatible. It doesn't necessarily need to be the Thunderbolt cable, but it has to be Thunderbolt at least standard. So, yeah, that was another, want to reach into the screen and choke somebody out. It's like, yeah, there are so many different factors that that goes into, you know, just components for computers now. Like if you want your best speed, you're going to have to upgrade and get yourself better cables. There's so many different like just things now that just makes computers just so much more awkward to use, much more difficult to use. And I don't think a lot of people really understand, you know, yes, your components, even down to the cables, really do matter. Back in the day, not so much, but now, if you want to get the highest speed, if you want to get the best, you know, looking screens and stuff like that, yes, HDMI 2.1 is important to get in anything. If you want the best, you know, like signal quality coming through, you're going to have to make sure that your computer has at least an HDMI 2.1 port in it, so that way you have the absolute best picture quality to a certain degree, depending also on, you know, what content your consumption is on your computer, whether it be a laptop or a desktop. So it's I can sit here all night and just go through this convoluted mess of what you have to do to just get the best kind of like products for your computer and stuff like that, let alone even for your just for your TV. You wouldn't believe, like, also like thresholds, like, okay, you can only, you know, you cap out at a certain, like, you know, speed for like HDMI cables and stuff like that now, you know. It really boggles my mind how we've evolved over the years to the point where now, hey, this cable can literally mean if you're going to get 1080p or 1440p or 4K resolution quality now. So yeah, in particular, the device that you're watching, your monitor, has to have 4K resolution, and then your cable has to be 4K resolution compatible, and then the device in question that's going to basically support whatever it is, like, you know, yeah, PlayStation 5 or a Blu-ray player or whatever the case is, that also has to be 4K ready as well. So you have right there alone, you have to have all three devices, or three peripherals in this case, to basically watch a 4K content related thing, which is crazy to think about now. And I remember back in the day, I don't know if you guys ever remember these things, but there were these TVs that were called plasma TVs. They were pretty much like the equivalent of a CRT. Yeah, like the classic CRT TV types, or classic, you know, the original, like, looking like bubble looking TVs, you know, with the cathode array things built into them and stuff like that. Yeah, these plasma TVs, I think one of my clients actually had one of those, and that thing was heavy. Plasma TVs were incredibly heavy for what they were back in the day. Now, you obviously can't find them anymore because they've been obsoleted, but oh my gosh, I remember how bad those things were. We actually had to install one of those up at I think, what was it, Walmart, I think, one time. We had to install one of those things at Walmart, and my God, that thing was heavy. I think that's how no, that was another incident where I jacked up my shoulder. But that thing was heavy. I couldn't stand that thing. But it's great. Like, if you have a plasma TV, oh my gosh, that's like the best kind of TV to play with old school games and stuff like that. That was an awesome thing that they did back in the day. But yeah, plasma TVs, that was something totally different, and I don't ever recommend anybody to do that unless, you know, you really wanted something that was, well, better than, you know, of standard like classic television and stuff like that. So, but yeah, like I said, guys, I could tell you stories, guys. I could sit here and just tell you stories about just clients that I've had to deal with over the years, and stuff that I deal with when I worked for Walmart, when I worked for GameStop, when I worked for Radio Shack. I could tell you stories. I could tell you stories. But again, I mean, if I'm being honest though, I still do like doing what I like doing because I still have a passion for electronics. I really do. I have this massive thing for electronics and stuff, and And yeah, I mean, I really miss Radio Shack because Radio Shack had so many cool things. Yep, I miss them. I miss H.H. Gregg. I miss Circuit City. I miss Circuit City the most out of all the electronic stores. I miss Circuit City the most. That was my very first introduction to what technology allowed you to actually see without actually being in a department store like Walmart, Sears, JCPenney's, like an actual store that was literally dedicated for electronics. Like, yes, there was KB Toys, there was Toys R Us that, did all the, kid style electronics and stuff like that, but Circuit City just had so many amazing things, and it's just, why? Now, Best Buy, I mean, I can't fault Best Buy for anything, but it's just like, man, I miss those days. I really do, But yeah, I remember working Radio Shack. Yeah, those were some stories I could tell you guys right now. I will be honest with you, and I'll end with this little tidbit of what I had to deal with. Do not ever, if you can help it, work retail at I would say at a niche shop ever during Black Friday weekend, because it is horrible. I remember when that one time when I worked Radio Shack, this one Black Friday, it sucked so bad. I literally had to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning, not 12 o'clock midnight. No, 3 o'clock in the morning to get to Radio Shack at 4 o'clock. Now, granted, yes, it was nice and it was comfy driving on the road to get to Radio Shack, but it's the fact that we had to wake up, I had to get there because obviously I live way out of town to where our Radio Shack was anyways. So I get there 4 o'clock in the morning. I had to get me some coffee, something like that. And I don't drink coffee, guys. I'll be honest with you. I do not drink coffee. I cannot stand the taste of coffee, but I definitely knew that time I needed coffee and I needed something to keep me going, right? So I get to the store and everything like that, and because this was my very first Black Friday working for Radio Shack, actually, and get up there and I see this paper mountain of price changes, right? These price changes had to be up and running in the store before the store opened, and the store opened at exactly 7 o'clock in the morning. So that meant between 5 of us, we had to go through the whole store and basically make sure that every single price in the store was changed. We had 3 hours to do it, right? So we almost got done with the price changes. 7 o'clock rolls around and the store is swamped with people. It was just a madhouse. It's like you turn around oh, can I help you out with something? Oh, can I help you out with something? Can I help you out with something? It's like, yes, how much is this? How much is this? And of course the price tags are right on the thing, but people don't read the dumb things. And God forbid the system would ring up a completely different price because the system didn't update correctly. Oh, that irritated me. So we had to basically for at least the first I'd say hour, fight with the computer system while trying to make sure that we're not undercharging and overcharging customers and stuff like that, because the system decided, oh, I'm going to be a piece of crap today. Yeah. Yeah. That's also why they call them POS systems, because they are a piece of blankety blank. But yeah, but for those who don't work retail, POS basically means point of sales system. That is the term for POS. So if you ever hear anybody say, man, this is a POS, and they work retail, well, that basically can go both ways. That term can go both ways. So that's pretty much the only time you can actually get away with saying that term out loud. That would be funny. I can imagine somebody going in Walmart and they're trying to get the system going. And the only way to do it is they would go on the intercom. They say, "Can somebody come to electronics and fix the POS?" Oh, that would be hilarious. So yeah, but that wasn't all. You know, they gave us the option because we had to actually be there all day. We literally had to be at Radio Shack all day on Black Friday. So, like, they gave us the option if some of us wanted to leave and come back. But I'm like, wait a second, I'm not driving back home to come back to work. Bump that. So I was like, okay, I'll just stay here for the whole day. So I literally was there from 4 o'clock in the morning until 7 o'clock at night. Worst shift ever. Worst shift ever. I'm serious. So, yeah. I'm sorry, guys. You guys know how I am. When I start talking about dumb stuff, I just can't stop. I got junk on my chest. I can't stop. But yeah, but I will be honest with you. Basically, if you've worked Black Friday retail shopping, I can guarantee you guys, you're going to get the biggest rush in the morning. You'll have a lull in the action. You'll get another rush right after lunch, between usually 11 o'clock to about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock if you're lucky. Then another lull, and then you'll get another rush right around 5, maybe 6 o'clock, because when people who had to go to work, they'll get off of work and they'll come in, and then they'll shop again. And then after about 7, maybe 8 o'clock, and that's when it dies off completely. And then it repeats again Saturday, and then it repeats again Sunday. Except Sunday, they close early, so yeah, that's... Please take it from me, people. Please take it from me. Do not work retail. If you value your mind, your sanity, your soul, don't work retail. I did it for 15 years, and it still sucks to this very day. It's worse than it was when I worked. So yeah, just take my advice. You know, unless you are settled into your job and you've done it for X amount of years, don't go to retail to work. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Don't pass go. Don't collect $200. Just trust me on this. That's an ice cream shop. I'm talking like actual like retail, as in like brick and mortar, Walmart, Target, like even to those niche stores like Radio Shack, which they're not around, but you know, like that, GameStop, places like that. You know, I'm just saying from my experience, because my experience, considering the location where I work at, it sucked because of my location. Now, if I worked in a bigger city area, I might have had a better time, but I don't live in a bigger city area, so I can't say much on that fact or that front. So, but anyway, guys, I apologize. I'm sitting here just getting junk off my chest and things of that nature. I'm like, why am I taking live streams, gaming live streams, and basically using this as a time to vent? But I guess apparently I needed a vent because this is the only time I can actually talk to you guys and talk to people without actually having to worry about being ridiculed for, you know, working. And like yeah, I'm allowed not to like my job. You know, back in the day would say, oh, that's blasphemy. You can't say anything bad about your job. They'll fire you if they find out. I'm like, you know what? I don't give a care. But anyway, guys, let's wrap this bad boys up. I've literally talked to you guys into the next day again. But you know, hey, you guys like me sitting here just ranting and talking about dumb stuff all the time. Again, this is a show about nothing, but it's a very entertaining show about nothing. I've made sure to correct that about myself, Sam, so don't worry. I wanted to make sure I correct myself on that. Because I know Reginald is currently sitting on the monitor and just eyeing me like, you know what time it is, right? You know what time it is. Don't Don't screw up now. Oh my gosh. But anyway, guys, I thank you guys so much, and thank you guys also, the person who left me the super chat. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it, because now you guys are more than welcome to, you know, start throwing super chats my way. It is completely and totally possible now. If you guys definitely like my support, and of course, when you guys do a super chat, you actually get to hear your your specialized message pop up. And you know, of course, when you get a super chat, you do a super chat for me, your comment gets posted right there, right in front for everybody to see and to, you know, just bask in. Eventually, I'm going to start doing crazy stuff with super chats and things of that nature in the future. So yes, there's a lot of stuff I want to do. See, Sam obviously knows. Sam obviously knows. Oh my gosh. Well, all right, guys, it is 1:30. Time to wrap this Red Moon night up. The first Red Moon night of many. So anyway, guys, I thank you all so much. So much. Yeah, Sam, that's a given. All right, that's a given. Oh my gosh. But thank you guys so much for joining in. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for just coming in, having fun, watching me play games, and just being me. I'm glad I can be myself. I'm not pretending to be anybody else. I'm being myself right here, right now for you guys, and I appreciate you guys so much. So without that saying anything else, I hope you guys have an amazing night, an amazing upcoming week. Hopefully I'll catch you guys Tuesday, if not Tuesday, Wednesday, if not Wednesday, Sunday. We will see. And until whenever, guys, I will catch you all on fire later. Have a good night, and keep and make sure you watch out for the next Red Moon night, because you just don't know what's going to happen next time. Okay, guys? Alrighty. Have a good night, guys. Take it easy. SHAKUNETSU Tiger here, otherwise known as Eric the Tiger, here to say thank you for checking out this video. If you do like my content, hey, please like, share, and subscribe to this channel. And make sure you hit that notification bell. It'll definitely let you know when I make a brand new video, or of course when I live stream. Just to give you a heads up, I do live stream video games and a lot of old school stuff every Sunday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. If you have nothing else to do, check out these videos on the side here. Who knows, you might find something you might like. Until next video or next live stream, I hope you guys take it easy, take care of yourselves, and I'll catch you all on fire later.